All right, let's see what's going on with vertical. That should switch over to stream. There we go. Okay. All right, I just got to check the audio. We don't have a Twitch stream tonight because my GPU is going out on that PC. So it looks like we're just going to be streaming to YouTube tonight, and that is fine. Get all up close and personal with everybody. Let me find the video. Make sure the audio is working. Looks like everything is working correctly except for my other PC. And I think we'll jump back into Days of Defiance tonight. That was a pretty rough server, and it should be a little bit of fun. Maybe. Might be restarting. Let's go back. We will continue with our character we had from last week, and we'll see what happens. See what kind of trouble we can get into tonight. I think we're down south, if I remember correctly. I guess we'll find out in a moment. Ah, we are, I believe, at the trader. Okay. We need some better pants. Turn my volume up just a tad bit. Alright. Yep, we are down south. Okay. I guess we can just, I don't know, we gotta figure out where we're gonna go. We can't do anything until we run some quests. What quests were we running? Let's check the journal. Did we already collect all of our quests? I guess we did. We need to make some more arrows. We do have a 50-pound bow. We've got to get that repaired. Probably cook up... I don't know if we can cook up that rabbit. We do need some food, which we do have some. Go ahead and eat that. We'll figure out what we're going to do. Do have some, yeah, we've got some decent arrows. Well, we can go back and get some quests, I think. Let's grab some quests, see if we can get closer to our famous low.
Come in. I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these.
Find antibiotics, antibiotics, swab chalices at church, hospital shirts and pants.
There are lives at stake here.
Right.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you. Looking for work. Here's what I got for you.
Shrapnel, scrap, bolts, nails. Okay, that seems fairly reasonable. Use bomb. Probably not going to try to pull that one off. Try the scrapnel one. That one should be easy enough.
The sooner you get this done, the better.
It's one quest we picked up. Let's see, where else can we go? Where's the general trader? There we go. We might be able to get all of that just right around here.
Welcome. Feel free to browse around. Could you help me with these?
Find a needle. Find a grinding stone. Duct tape times 10. We might be able to find a needle.
It's disappointing. Hope you change your mind.
I'll go ahead and grab that quest. Why not? I'm sure we can find a needle.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste. Make sure there's no
And check the hunter. See if he's got anything for us.
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt?
Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
Collector craft, improvised ghillie pants, and jacket.
You get this done as quick as you can now, you hear me?
Kill a chicken.
Happy hunting.
Okay, I think we'll check the rundown cars here for scrap metal and nails and needles and all that stuff. Probably not going to find anything, but it's worth a look. All right, there's 2 of 5. That's plenty. Actually, we could just grab all the scrap and make the bolts and nails. I think there's a workbench at the airport. Could be wrong. But we'll... Oop, I'm over encumbered now. 5, 5, 5. Where's the airport? I think it's southeast. Yeah. Be this way. Oh, I could just go turn in this scrap real quick. Get that out of my inventory.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
Maybe we can get this quest done real quick. Find a chicken, find a needle. Who knows? Be a couple more quests. Get our fame up just a little bit more. That usually work, Kyle? You go in and bait a streamer to say something stupid? Guess that's bugged. I guess there isn't a workbench here. I thought there was. All right, I need to go somewhere else then. I think maybe the salt factory might have something. Yeah, we'll go over there and check. Actually. All right, server is restarting in 5 minutes. Actually, I just go over to the town. I know there's some workbenches over there, and we'd probably just find the nails and bolts. Try to get as close as we can before we have to exit, and then we'll jump back in as soon as the server restarts. I think I'll make my way out to the roadway. All right, let's wait for the server to restart real quick. And it's gonna start at 7 p.m. We'll just hang out for a couple of minutes and chit chat. Some weird stuff in chat tonight. All right. Should be an interesting evening. Well, normally there's a few more chatters in by now, but I guess it is Monday. Still kind of early. And we're stuck on the loading screen. So that doesn't really help. But we'll get back into it. This server's pretty difficult. I was struggling with it for a while the other night, and hopefully we have some more struggle tonight. But it looks like we did pretty well. Got our fancy pants and some decent gear to start, considering it's a super low loot server. But we'll yeah, we'll just push on through tonight and see what happens. I think we've got a couple other streamers on this server tonight, but I am not certain. Maybe we'll run into someone. Who knows? Who knows? All right, server should be restarting now. Hopefully, get back in a couple seconds. Let's check and see what we got. Looks like it might maybe be up. Let's try to connect. Maybe. All right, we're back in. Okay. Let's head on down to the road, and then we'll head east into the town. Stop by that service station real quick and see if we can find anything useful there on the way. As well, chop this rabbit up real quick. See if we can free up some space. I think I need a frying pan for the rabbit legs. Skin. Can I do an animal skin jacket with that, or do I need more? I just need some rope. Oh, well, that's easy enough. We'll do that. Make some rope real quick, and we have a little bit more inventory space. We'll probably get overheated, but inventory space would be nice. Alright, survival skill has gone up. Okay, got some more inventory space. That's a salt factory. There's some good stuff there. Let's go there first, real quick. Say real quick, but that's usually what I say right before I get smoked. Be nice to find a toolbox or something like that. Hopefully we don't encounter any NPCs here. Yeah, I can see a puppet. Maybe that means we don't have NPCs to worry about. What was that? Maybe a pig. He alerted really quick. Almost like he knew I was there. Nothing. Go check the other building. I think there's much in there. It's like an admin. But I don't think there's really anything in there. We could. We'll go open those doors. I don't think there's much in there. I think that's just like salt storage or something. Oh, we'll take that. That'll come in useful. Just go check. I don't think there's anything in here. I think this is just like salt storage. Yeah, just salt. Maybe something over here. Who knows? Nope. Okay, we'll continue on down the road then. They all spawned in around me. All right, let's. I guess we just got to make room for this jacket. We don't need to be wearing it right now. Let's get our stamina back up. Probably going to run into some trouble. I know we're going to run into some trouble at the service station, but see if we can handle it. I have been enjoying this server. I mean, the couple of times that I have played it, the loot scarcity is pretty rough. I mean, you kind of got to plan your routes when you're doing anything, especially if you're looking for stuff. There's a rabbit. We already got our rabbit kill. We need a chicken kill. So listen for a chicken. Sorry, Gargo, I don't, what kind of game is this? It is, the game is called SCUM. It's a survival zombie apocalypse kind of game. It can be played single player on your PC, or there are tons of servers for PvE or PvP. It has, you have the ability to essentially set the game as easy or difficult as you like. There are tons of settings. It's a pretty fun game, and it's going through a phase of upgrades right now, or updates. So gameplay is getting constant improvements at least once a month with the updates. But the game itself, I think, has been out for 8 years, since maybe 10 years now. Now, 2018, I believe. 8 years. So, it's got a fairly decent player base. Alright, let's get our stamina back. Yeah, it's got quite a bit. The menus can look a little overwhelming, but it's got a lot of crafting. You don't have to do a lot of gathering for the crafting. It's fairly intuitive and not overly burdensome, but the game allows you to pretty much do whatever you want. It's a sandbox survival game, so there's a lot you can do, and there's a lot of quests in the game and all sorts of stuff. Okay. Hopefully it's just puppets down here. Ooh, we got a bike. Sidecar bike. I wonder if it runs. No, I'm probably too far with these arrows. puppets over there. What are we doing on arrows? Not great. I think we're going to have to check out that. Hey, Booze, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. All right. Oh, it's missing the engine. Okay. Let's clear out the rest of these puppets so I can loot this place in peace. If I can find them. Hate it when they go down and get back up. Oh, there's a loot puppet. Was not expecting that. Was not expecting a loot puppet. But he's long gone. Maybe. Maybe he'll make a run back. There, he's going way up there. He might come back. Sometimes they come back. He's probably not coming back. That's a shame. That would have been nice. I don't think I had enough of anything on me, really, to handle a horde, but maybe I could have done something about it. Because we'll have to be careful and see if we can find another loot puppet. That might be our best chance at getting some decent gear. Got some sugar. What do we have here? Tea. All right. I don't think we... If I would have climbed on the store, I would have been fine. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, that's why I climbed up there. I was kind of hoping that the loot puppet would come back. I may have been able to handle a horde and retrieve my arrows, but I don't think that loot puppet's coming back. There's a new knife. Oh, come on. We're going to definitely have to make some more arrows. Yeah, let's just go make some more arrows. Yeah, I wish I would have seen the loot puppet earlier. I would have, I probably would have taken him down and then jumped up on there. But I didn't see him until he was running through the, he jumped the window into the store and jumped out the other side. I was kind of hoping he got... yeah, I need to go back in there. You are correct. I did get distracted. I'm gonna make some arrows first. Otherwise I'll forget to do that, and then we'll be in real trouble. Five more. Oh, what time it? I think it's around noonish in game, maybe. Should have quite a bit of daylight left. Ooh. Ditch that. I don't have the watch. I don't think I do. Maybe I do. Um, no, I don't think I have the watch. That comes with one of the DLCs, right? Oh, my shoes are toast. Might just have to repair those. To last a little while. We'll head on over to the that little coastal town. See if we can find anything over there. In the tab menu above the tab, yeah, I guess we don't have it. I don't think I bought that DLC. Obviously I didn't, if we don't have the watch. Ooh, there's a rager. Bottom left, action, then top right. Nope. Oh, 14:14. Okay, 2 p.m. Okay. I guess I do have it. Okay, I think I know who's I know whose truck that is. Maybe he's around here. I think that truck belongs to another streamer. Oh. I think that's a little bit farther than we can get to. And probably a little bit higher risk than we need to take right now. Far away is that? Where did it land? Oh, that's on the island. We can't even get to it. Okay. Got some thread. We do have some thread. Let's go ahead and make a another sewing kit. We have a bone needle. Need to be on the lookout for some shoes and everything else. Okay. Nothing in here. Hey, Skulls. How's it going? How you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. No Twitch. No, my GPU went out on my other PC. To be fair, I thought it was going out. I was having some problems with it the last couple of streams, but I wasn't expecting it to just up and quit on me. All right, do we want the animal skin jacket or the leather biker jacket? Let's take a look. Which one has a bigger inventory? Are they both the same? Both the same inventory. Warmth level 3. Warmth level 4. I think I want the warmth level 3. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I guess I'm gonna have to upgrade. Or as a temporary measure, maybe I can find an inexpensive. Well, I was thinking. My plan was that if it went out, or if another component on that PC started to go out, I would upgrade the motherboard, the GPU, and the RAM to like an AM5 upper motherboard, so I could run a better processor and run a better GPU and DDR5 RAM. But I can't afford that right now, so I will probably see if I can find a cheap replacement GPU and just run with that for a while. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into prices and see what's available and how much that stuff is. Why do I not? That's what I do. I play the game on my gaming PC because it's a lot more powerful, and then on the gaming PC I stream to YouTube, and then I port everything over to the streaming PC for Twitch, and run 2 streams off of that PC, Twitch horizontal and Twitch vertical. But the GPU just went out, like it just stopped tonight. So when I was setting up the stream, I saw the error light on the motherboard, and I took it apart and reset the GPU. Booted it back up, and it was still it won't even it's not even powering up. Yeah, the gaming PC I stream on YouTube. Yep. The reason I didn't just like switch everything over tonight is I just didn't have time. Like I could probably run multi-stream I could probably utilize another multi-stream thing for OBS and run multiple bit rates, but I would be pushing 4 streams from one PC. So it would be kind of be pushing it pretty hard. I don't want the I don't want the streams to suffer. You know, I don't want the quality to go down. So until I'll have to do some research in the next couple of days and see what I can find. If I can find a cheap solution, then we'll get the Twitch PC back up and running, and go from there. But we'll just see what happens. I got to play it by ear, since it just I was having issues with that PC just the last week or two. And I couldn't nail down exactly what it was. Like, it wasn't doing the same thing every time. But tonight I started it up and I had nothing on my monitor, and the PC was on. I checked the error lights, and they basically error lights indicated that I think only 3 sources on the GPU before getting encoder overload. I probably could do YouTube vertical, and like Twitch horizontal. It's something I'm going to have to look into it. I'm going to have to see if I can figure out how to get both streams up and running in the next couple of days, because I don't want to be not streaming to Twitch, you know. But for tonight, it's just YouTube. It was kind of a last minute thing that happened, so. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get it fixed, get something going before Wednesday. I'm gonna be rude. Drop a load in this corner. Meld beta for multi-streaming. The downside is Meld doesn't support H.265. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I was looking at Meld. It seems like it's a lot, like it's super user-friendly, but it would probably take me a week to get all of my assets and everything set up, and might take me a little bit longer than I'd like. It does look like it's a lot more user friendly than OBS, but Um, that's something I'd have to think about. But there are other my brain is not working right now. Not the program. Oh, the just the multi-streaming. Okay. Might look into it. I could just use Restream. I paid for the year. Yeah, I figured that. Yeah. The only problem with Restream is it's just one feed. So I can't have multiple bit rates. So I would have to like lower my YouTube bit rate, which I don't want to do. In Discord, yeah, you can send it in Discord. It won't let you send it in chat. The bots are pretty strict about links. But you should be able to do it in Discord, I think. If not, just let me know. Or you can direct message me. Do I have a cold? How the heck do I have a cold? I don't think we're going to find what we're looking for here. Back around. Okay. Yeah, I got it. All right, I'll check it out. I have seen some YouTube videos on it, but I have not like looked into it. But if that supports... Hey Z, what's going on? How you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, I'll look into Meld a little bit later. Hopefully it supports multiple bit rates and stuff like that, and then I can get back on Twitch ASAP. Good, 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 good. Yeah, my GPU went out on my Twitch PC, so you put some more in the Discord? Okay, cool. I know what I need. I need to get to the the workbenches over here. I think there's one right there. There it is. Yeah. Need to urinate. Yeah, I'll look into it because I was kind of hoping to start streaming hunt on like Wednesday. I need a toolkit for this. No, I got scrap metal. Yeah, I appreciate it. I definitely definitely need to see if I can get up and running before Wednesday. So I might have to check out Meld. I can just go into the crafting menu, right, and just do it this way. That's the smart way to do it. All right, we got our bolts and our nails, right? 5 bolts, 5 nails. Let's just double check and make sure that's what we need. I think that's all we need. Maybe we can find a needle on some puppets. All right, Skulls. Thanks for stopping in. I really do appreciate it. I'll check into that tonight. I appreciate the tip. Have fun at work. I guess we'll go back down here real quick. Maybe take out a couple of puppets and see if they have some needles. Puppet chasing a chicken. I need a chicken. Nope, it's a rabbit. Let's got a little bit of a fever, it looks like. It's going down. Oh, let me go check her real quick. Maybe she already despawned. Nope, there she is. I don't know how long the loot timer is on these things. It already reset. Okay. No needles. I'm gonna have to. What did that? Does that town have a pharmacy? Really should have checked that. We'll deal with it later. Taking a risk here. Got away. Unharmed. Okay, well, we're still alive, but we're not making much progress. Guess any progress is good progress. You just go complete this quest and we'll figure out. Let's head this way. Wait. Yep. Complete this quest, figure out where we're going to go next. Probably have to go back to that town. See if we can find some meds. Or go across. Might go across to the mainland. Takes so long to regen your stamina, so it's probably because I'm sick, I guess. Probably slows it down.
Welcome, stranger. Good work. Keep it up.
See what else we've got. 45 ACP. I don't think we're going to get anything additional. Fuse a bomb. Oh, some nutter's trying to blow up the dam.
Looking for work?
I don't
Here
even
is
know
what
how
I
to
got
do
for
that
you.
yet.
Hello, what is your emergency?
Rest for a minute and see if I can no, I'm gonna need meds. What do I need? Vitamins, I think, right? %8 per hour. Oh, it's going down. Just barely. I'd have to lay here for an hour, basically. 45 minutes for that to go down to 0. I guess we really just need to go can't get anything. How
All
much
in
were the
good health.
vitamins? 74 fame points. All right.
Try not to get in.
I guess we don't have a choice. We've got to go back to the town. See if there's... I'm pretty sure there's a pharmacy there. There's usually a pharmacy, and there's a pharmacy in most towns. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a chicken along the way. Boost our fame a little bit more. Yeah, so barring anything crazy, I mean, I should be able to get Twitch up and running again before Wednesday. If I've got to figure out something funky to do, running it on a different multi-stream platform. Or by 100%, I'm not going to have a new GPU by then, but or have the PC fixed in a manner that I can do that with, or run the vertical stream on Twitch as well. I'm not certain, but I very, very much doubt it. But I was planning on starting to play Hunt Showdown on Wednesday night, so hopefully I can get everything running to live stream that. That should be pretty interesting. It looks like it's going to be a huge learning curve. From what I understand, I thought it was going to be a relatively easy extraction style shooter to play, but apparently it's one of the most difficult to learn. And of course, you know, I've got to do everything the hard way, so I spent like 2 hours over the weekend trying to get my controls configured, recorded a little bit of a couple of hours of like the tutorial, and going to the practice range and getting all my scopes and mouse settings fine-tuned. But there's still an advanced tutorial that I have to do, and I watched a bunch of videos. I think I'm gonna be lost for a while with that game. I think it's going to be it's going to take a little bit of getting used to, but they, from what I understand, they have a pretty decent lobby selection, like skill-based lobby, I guess. So should be able to just play with people that are fairly new or bad at the game. So we'll see how we do on Wednesday. Should be pretty fun. Be a completely different experience for me since I don't usually do extraction style games, but it'll be a new experience. All right. That'll be fun to watch. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. I think it's gonna be fun. There aren't really that many like single player options in the game, so I can choose to go in like the duels lobby, and I'll have to take on 2 at a time, but that'll force me to get better at the game faster. So we'll see. There is like kind of a King of the Hill, last man standing not version of the game, but like a I can't think of the word. Like an option to play the game with in kind of a last man standing kind of thing. That one, from the videos that I've watched, that seems to be the way that a lot of people are learning, because you're not taking your gear in. You're starting with a free set of gear, and you're just going in, finding loot, and upgrading your gear. I guess it would kind of be like PUBG or the more modern like Call of Duty and stuff like that, where you're spawning in with kind of a basic set of gear and then find some better stuff and try to take out all the other people on the in the match. But I definitely have to do the advanced tutorial before then, because that's that game is complex. It's way more complex than I thought it was going to be. And I haven't even played a single match yet. And I'm already like, I wonder if I'll be able to do it. But I mean, I do like the challenge, but there's definitely a learning curve I'm going to have to overcome. The controls are fairly similar to some other games, like kind of similar in some ways to DayZ, where you have an action button, but most of your actions are performed with the left mouse button. So that shouldn't be too hard to get used to. It's completely different from SCUM, so I might have to break from some of these habits. Jeez, is gonna get me killed. Whoa! I don't even know what happened there. I panicked. I tried to punch him. I was crouched. I couldn't punch. That scared the hell out of me. All right, let's go in here and see if I can find a toolbox. Ooh, there's a tractor. See if I can get this bow repaired. My heart's still pounding. I did not see that guy. I did not hear that thing. Nothing. Just standing there all by his lonesome behind the car. I was not expecting that at all. I think I scared him too. I must have. It took him a little while to react. I'm wondering if I'm even going to be able to find meds of any kind in the pharmacy, if there is a pharmacy in this town. I don't remember if there is. Just hoping that there is. So it's going to be... there's got to be one around here somewhere. Ooh, we got some military crates back here. Myself into a little bit of trouble in this town. And I'll take all of those. I have to repair my quiver. I guess if they're... Oh, wait, what is that? Oh, there we go. And it's in better shape. Alright, that's a good find. I knocked him out for a split second. Yeah, I didn't knock him down long enough. I didn't have enough time to draw the bow again. But I guess it was it got me a little bit of a little bit of room. What's all this in here? I see some stuff on the shelves. What do we got? Cocktail, the island special. Got a better knife. Went overweight in that. Oh, I only needed to make one nail and one bolt for that quest. All right. Not have enough don't have enough to repair that. All right. Let's see if we can... All the arrows fly straighter, and that's pretty cool. Should help out a little bit. I don't see... Well, we'll just keep going. I didn't even... Did not see that one there. I heard them. I'm like puppet blind tonight. I'm just walking right into them. There we go. There's our pharmacy. Just give me some vitamins. That's all we're hoping for. Well, if we had that mask quest, would be 60% to get it completed. No vitamins. All right. Well, I don't even know how we got sick. I guess because our clothes were wet. Get away from here. All right, let's cross over to the other island. Loot's pretty tough. There's not much to find. Like almost every loot container is empty. It's gonna be rough to find new shoes. Guess we can probably, well, unless we get lucky with a screwdriver. Or we get lucky with the loot puppet. I wonder if that'll get rid of my cold. Probably won't get rid of my cold, but... I'm in recovery now. That's weird. Is that because I'm laying down? Or maybe because I'm warm? Guess I'm just getting over the cold. Alright. Well, that'll work. I think we have to go this way. Yeah. How are you enjoying that, the Doom runs you've been doing, citizens? Are you, having fun with that? Looks like you were having fun. You had some, internet issues the other day, right? On Sunday? Yesterday. Must have made that sewing kit and just left it on the ground. That's typical. That's why I can't repair the river. Scrap and planks to make the toolbox. Yeah. Yeah, I think on this server, you pretty much, I think it's almost necessary that you craft everything you need for the most part. I think you're, like, especially early on, I think you're gonna, you kind of need to do that because you're not going to find the stuff. You'll find the basic materials to make the stuff, but doesn't look like you're gonna find much of anything. As far as like toolboxes and stuff like that, you probably find them at airdrops and high threat zones. But what? Why is there a pig just sitting in the middle? I didn't know what that was. Yeah, you had to cut your stream short to reset your internet. Ah, did you? Yeah, I was watching the stream and I fell asleep. I passed out to it. I think I woke up pretty late into you after you fixed it. That looks like it hurt. It's in there. Don't want to did it eventually stay up pretty well, or did it was it just intermittent? I don't think I woke up like right when you were like actually ending the stream. Don't need all of that water. Let's go ahead and fill that up. It was good after the reset. I missed some good battles and a couple of deaths. Yeah, I was tired. I don't know. for whatever reason, I just was like, I think I'm gonna lay in bed and watch him play, and then lights out. I wasn't trying to take a nap, but it happened. I think we'll cook up some meat. Do I have a favorite SCUM server? I don't think I have a favorite SCUM server. I think I actually like playing the sandbox because you have more control, you know. Why can't I? But I haven't played on enough. I do like I like the hardcore servers. I think that's generally what I'm, you know, looking to play. And then get that. No, it's going to be too much. Yeah, it depends. I've played on a few hardcore servers and a few not so hardcore servers. I think it just depends on what, you know, what kind of mood I'm in. But the what did we play the other night? Played vanilla the other night. Oh, I think I just was playing sandbox vanilla the other night. That was fun, but it was really easy after playing hardcore for so long. Playing on vanilla is like super easy. All right, we need to make a toolbox, so we might as well make some cook some meat as well. Do I need scrap metal for the toolbox? I don't remember. One scrap metal and a hammer. So I'm going to have to go pick up some of that scrap metal. I don't remember if I need rope for the hammer. Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. There you go. That's true. Just craft the club when you make planks. Yep. That's it. Yep. That makes it. That's a good point. All right. We need to go get some scrap metal. will be plenty. Find a bunch of stones. Where was that bush? You use a wooden club to break down a car battery. It's stupid how that works. And, I mean, I don't even know you could break down the car batteries. Would you do that for lead plates? Somebody's cruising on by. How's it going there? Doing all right? Wonder if my my key binding is set up correctly. How's it going? Doing all right? Well, let's see if I got it set up correctly. So used to seeing a little
I don't think your key binding is set up correctly, friend.
it must not be.
Follow me.
uh Hi, Dirty Lab Rat. How's it going? That's funny. Ah, he left me a B to speak, huh? Oh, there you go. Okay. Thanks, Dirty Lab Rat. Look at that. What a legend. Still need to cook some stuff, though. Why can't I make... He must have been watching the stream. I had to fix my key binding. Do that real quick. All right, that works now. I don't know why I didn't have that set before. I thought I did. I guess not. All right, what am I doing? I totally lost track of what I was doing. All right. I had sorry, thanks, Dirty Lab Rat. That's that was really nice. I didn't have the key binding set correctly, but yeah, I just fixed it. Thank you very much. What am I doing, man? I have forgotten how to play the game tonight. We'll run over here and grab this real quick. Mad Murdock mobile. Oh, that's awesome. It's the perfect color, too. You really spawned on a working sidecar bike and now have a Rager, a Cruiser, and a seaplane. Oh, wow. You're doing well. Getting her done, huh? You're enjoying the server then, I take it? See what we got in here. That'll come in handy. Heck yeah. And some fuel and repair kits and a lock. Very cool. Get a little bit more, one more to cook. Looks like it's about to rain. I see some lightning. I might want to lock it, and what's in the box, we'll find out in a second. Giant inventory space. That's what we got. All right, we're doing well. Let's not forget to do that. Doing well because of generosity. Definitely a challenge. You went into a death loop the other day, started with a severe crash while flying, then razor. Then a razor got you, then a bear. Yeah, that's usually what happens to me. It never happens. Never happens once. It's always 2 or 3 deaths at a time. All right. Anything else we got here? Let's throw those toolboxes in there real quick, since we made them. Bike will let me squash tons of quests. I think it definitely will. As long as I don't crash. All right, now we need to find some place to go. Where are we at? Oh, let's move up north a little bit. I think I'll go this way. Yeah, the bike will definitely help getting around. That's for sure. I think we've got some quests over at the other trader. Yeah, we'll head over that way. I think I have one to turn in over there. Maybe I don't. I don't think I have one to turn in over there. Because it's been a couple of days since I played on the server. It probably timed out. But we'll run over there anyway and see what we can get. I think this is the road. Yep. All right. Rain, rain, go away. Alright, I think we continue west. Yep. I know where we're at. Already getting chilly. This is one of my least favorite towns. I did see the jacket. I appreciate that. It's awesome. Oh, look at that. Y'all voted the rain away. That's amazing. Let's see where I'm going. Kinda going the right way. Turn left at the next little dirt road. Enjoy the weather. All right. That's a pretty nice looking base. It's fancy. Put the lock on the bike and register it on Discord. It should send you a transfer request. Okay. I did see something about that. I'll have to read how to do that because I saw... I'll have to check the Discord and make sure I fully understand how to do that.
It's a cruel, cruel world out there, but it's safe and warm in here. Welcome to the hunting lodge. Give us a shout if you need anything else, yeah? Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
Blast NPCs, relieve them of their heads. Go hunt some NPCs, okay. The button in the register vehicle channel. Let me go go do that real quick. Make sure you're sitting on the bike first, okay. Where do I gotta go? Use your commands channel. There we go. All right.
Ah, stop wasting my time. You come back in one piece now, you hear?
Go sit on this bike real quick while I walk my way through the rest of this here. In-game local chat. All right. Probably shouldn't do that on live. Let me switch to a different screen real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, that's a welcome pack if I ever see one. That's funny. Got a sense of humor. That's one way to welcome you to the server, I guess. All right. Now register vehicle. Days of Defiance Department of Motor Vehicles. Request accepted. Enjoy the... All right. Very cool. Thank you very much. Awesome. All right. Now, I guess let's see if we can get some quests. We got distracted there for a little bit, and get back to it.
Hello, what is your emergency? We could really use your help with these.
Find disposable mask ×5. If we'd have had that one, find medical gloves.
Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible. We could really use your help with these.
Bob chalices at churches, altars. All right, I know where a couple of churches are. There's one not too far from here. Let's see what else we got. 10 bone needles. All right. that one will be much easier to
Lives
do.
depend on this, so please complete
Let's go
as soon as
take out
possible.
some puppets.
Try not to get injured.
See if we can
but
grab another quest or two.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to... Could you help me with these?
Find a small toolbox. Military boots, we can probably get those. Bobby pins times 10, we can definitely do that. We've got plenty of bobby
I would
pins.
be really grateful if you could do it with haste. Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your troubles.
Craft and give him a golden lock. Okay. Collect military boots.
That's disappointing.
If we find
Hope
some,
you change
we're
your
probably
mind.
going to keep those first. We could probably find some military boots on some puppets, I'd imagine. Maybe they have to be in better condition than 50%. Who knows?
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, you're looking for work, here is what I got
Collect or
for you.
craft pipe bombs. That I haven't done yet. Connect power. Go get their power on and enter. You've got all right. We can go down to the we can drive down there. That's not too far. 1,010 fame points. All right, where do we need to go? We need to go to the salt flats and get the power on. Do we have to go to the... Well, I guess that's... Well, we'll give it a shot.
The sooner you get this done, the better.
We'll head on down there. Parked in front of the mechanic, right? Where's that? Oh, right here. There we are. I can never remember how to get out of this I think it's this way. I can never remember how to get out of this trader. Which direction are we going? North? Which way do we go from here? Keep heading east. This way? No. Is it? Kind of? No. Where'd he go? The other way. your location dot on the map is always so... I get so confused when I come up to an intersection like that because it blocks the view. I can't really see what's going on with the roads. Alright, now we go south, I think. Yep. If I feel like playing with mechs, I can go to boot camp for military loot. Yeah, I definitely could. Maybe, maybe we give that a go. Who knows? Yeah, we'll see about getting this quest done first and then make a decision from there. I mean, there's a couple of decent spots for military loot. You're talking about the one, you're talking about going down to like the A4, down in the corner, A4, booze. Right under the B3 bunker. I don't think I know where the B3 bunker is. I don't know if I've ever been to boot camp. Right under the B3 marker. Okay. Oh, all right. It's not very far. We'll do that when we come back. We'll go down to the salt flats, and then when we come to turn in this quest, we'll head up there. Hey, Chad, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. We go in the main gate. There's 3 or 4 hoop houses to the right and 4 lock. Oh, no, I have been there. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Yep. Okay. Doing okay, just got off work. Well, that's good. Kind of sore. Yeah, I was working outside all day today. Still trying to get everything settled from moving my shop. So, it's manhandling a heavy air compressor and a giant powder coating oven, and thankfully I have an overhead boom crane that I can use. Made moving the air compressor a little bit easier. It's pretty hot. I wouldn't say it was like crazy hot today. Probably, if I were to guess, I'd say it was probably 90. Maybe a little bit hotter than that, but was it like 215 degrees? Were you... in the 70s most of the day, but hit 80 at about 4. That's not bad. That's pretty good. I'm kind of curious what kind of seasons we'll have down here this year. Last year we had a pretty mild winter. It lasted for a fairly long time. Usually winter here is like couple of cold days, and then back up to the 80s and 90s for the rest of the time. But last year, this past year, we had we had a lot of time in the 60s. So it was a nice winter for us this last year, in my opinion. I'm sure there's people here that would disagree, but I enjoyed the weather we had this last year. Kind of hoping it's the same this year coming up. Let's get rid of some stuff real quick. I don't want to... Probably should take the... put that helmet on. This, no back. That back. You had a crazy ice storm. It was like 4 to 6 inches of ice on 3 inches of snow. That's wild. I haven't had to deal with weather like that in a long time. I lived in the Lake of the Ozarks up in Missouri for a few years, couple years. And the year that we moved up there was like the coldest it had been on record in like 50 years or something like that. It was a lot of time. Several weeks were like 10 below, and it wasn't really that bad considering I've spent most of my life in Florida, but the cold up there was like a dry cold, so it wasn't, even though it was like 10 degrees below zero, it wasn't like chill you to the bone cold. And I was basically running around in a denim jacket and blue jeans. So I wouldn't know what to do with a whole bunch of ice. You live in Ohio, home of lake effect snow, blizzards, and negative temps. Yeah, I've seen some. I've seen some videos of the lake effect up there, and doesn't look appealing at all. Like I did have the opportunity to move to Ohio about 15 years ago. I think right off. It was right on one of the Great Lakes. I don't remember, but I don't remember which one. I guess it's probably the only one that Ohio is touching. But I turned that job down. I was like, I don't think I want to go there. Plus, I knew they were gonna use me to set up their assembly facility and then just let me go. It was a scam. There were some shysters. Here, buddy. I need your bones. Should have put on the hiking backpack. Yeah, I just didn't want to lose it. I can come back for if I get a bunch of stuff. I figured this is where I get smoked, you know. Don't really know what to expect. I mean, I was here earlier, but figure I'll wait until I have some better arrows and I'm better able at defending myself before I lose the hiking backpack. Your low last winter was 22 below without wind chill, closer to 38. Wow. I wouldn't know what to do with that. I'm sure it was super wet cold too. Yeah, I know for a fact I wouldn't be able to handle that. The one thing about the cold that really really bothers me is my All right, Z, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you soon. Yeah, I would need to have some crazy cold weather gear because my fingers and toes. It was terrifying standing out waiting on a bus with kids. You don't know when it's gonna come. Hey Anna, how's it going? Not knowing when you're going, not knowing when a blizzard's gonna hit. Is that what you're saying? Ah, we got to get up there and fix the power. Okay. Your water froze at the street for a couple of days. Yeah, that's never good either. Oh, there's a needle for that quest. We're close to there, so we can turn that in. No, just how cold it is, and sometimes you stand there for 45. Oh, waiting on the bus, not knowing when the bus is going to come. Yeah, that's You're talking early freezing temperatures up there this year. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Knew I was going to miss that shot, and I took it anyway. Advanced archery, huh? I highlight the knife in my inventory, I can right-click the bone to craft the needle. I can also chop up. Oh, I did not know you could chop up the limbs. Okay. That would make it a little bit easier. Definitely quicker. It's not what I meant to do. There we go. That's good to know. All right, we got 10 bone needles now. That's all we need. I'm up there. Hmm. Right. All right. Let's see. I'm obviously too close. Probably can't get up there from here. I have to jump over or find someplace else to get up. Way too high. We'll go this way. All right, now we have to go check computer on office desk. That's going to be over there somewhere. You like the parkour aspect? I do enjoy the parkour of it. That's makes it a little bit interesting. Trying to get up and around some stuff. Check salt piles for salt rock. 0 of 5. Okay. I do like jumping around, finding new spots, and using the using elevation to kind of keep yourself safe from. All right. I have to carry this on over there. Yeah, using different elements to kind of get some elevation or a sneaky angle on puppets or NPCs. Definitely one of the fun parts about the game. Drop this off and go turn in that needle quest, and then we'll head just going after my quiver. I need to find some more thread so I can make another repair kit. I gotta check the salt piles for salt rock. Okay. I didn't check the salt piles. So I just have a bunch of salt rock. Or yeah, gotta check the piles. Okay. Rock salt, I mean. Gotta read those quests carefully. Looks like they all spawned back in. Oh, there they are, way out there in the back. Okay. Probably going to make me go to each one. He dodged that arrow at the last second. They're going to make me walk all around here. I got to go. I have to go in all the buildings and stuff too, I imagine. I don't see the other. The other quest markers. Going to be inside, I'm sure. One in there. Go to the other side. Yeah, looks like it. And over there, I'm guessing. Going to be one in there and one in there. Maybe I'm wrong. In there, probably. I knew you were going to do it. So I went straight through her. I think I get in from the other side. If I remember correctly. All right, where's the last one? Back over here on the other side. Oh, thank you, Anna. I appreciate it. Where's the last pile? It's gotta be, it has to be here. Just gotta walk around the whole place. See if it pops up when we get close. I'm not seeing anything. Be on the other side of these buildings. Tally. The game's going well. Game is going well. I'm doing well. How about yourself? Hopefully you're doing well. Tail. I read that as tally first, so I apologize about that. There's gotta be, it's gotta be around here somewhere. It's just behind the building. It's gonna be hidden in some corner, isn't it? Trying to be sneaky. It's got to be hidden on the other side over here. Or in a cart or something. There it is. Yep, I knew it was going to be a tiny little file to check. Okay. Got that one done. Let's go turn in this needle quest. And make our way back up. Turn in this quest. And then we'll go look for some real trouble. See if we can get some better gear. We go up and around and avoid the road there. It seems like there's a lot of puppets on the right-hand side. Alright. Got this quest to turn in right here at this trader. And then back up to the B4 trader. Going. I missed the road. Nice bike. It was a gift. An unexpected blessing. From a dirty lab rat. But it is pretty cool. It's a nice color as well. What is it saying? Oh, I've got to turn those in. That's what it is. Or not.
Come in. I'll have a look.
Is that quest broken? Or is that, Hey, bro. How's it going? How you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. I made a bunch of bone needles. I guess this quest is broken. No, not yet. Just drop them on the ground. Already morning there? You just finished your coffee? Yeah, this quest must be broken. Well, we got 10 bone needles. And a broken quest.
Try not to get injured too much.
Alright. So, I think there was another quest we needed to do for needles. That was at the... general trader. Gotta love bugged quests. Yeah. Where's the general? Down here. Yep. Somebody's flying in, sounds like. Or they got a Loud vehicle.
Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your troubles.
Maybe that quest will work now. You notice the same issue on Sandbox? Bugs are like lags. Lags make people shoot people. Try it one more time. Nope, just not gonna work. All right, well. We'll abandon that quest. And then collect salt rock grains. Guess we got to go back there. I thought I finished that quest. How's it going?
I got it working again.
Yeah.
It's turning in some quest.
Watched a PvP last night. I was shooting someone dead on, 0 hits. Yeah, desync and lag. That's the bane of any PvP game. Looks like we got to go back to the. I'm glad we came over here first, and I saw that, because that would have sucked to go all the way up to B4 and not have completed the quest. At least we're still right here. Definitely gonna have to stop at that service station on the way back. Made good content though. Those words were not even in vocabulary. No, that's the airport. You shot a few people in game. I'm not gonna lie, I've been guilty of it before as well. I don't usually play PvP, but like I said, I think Wednesday night, if I can get my other PC up and running, or at least use another multi-stream app to get my Twitch stream back up and running, then I'm going to be streaming Hunt Showdown on Wednesday for the very first time. It'll also be the very first time I'm playing Hunt Showdown, so it should be very, very, very interesting. I expect that I will die a lot, because it's a very complex game, it looks like. How many arrows do we have? Okay, we've got to pick up some salt grains. Yeah, an add-on for OBS for multi-stream. I have a couple, but I need to have. It depends on the add-on. I've got to be able to stream to YouTube at a high bit rate and Twitch at a lower bit rate. Because I mean, I have Restream, but Restream only allows for one feed at one bit rate, and I would have to lower my YouTube bit rate too low and run my Twitch bit rate too high. So I probably won't be using Restream. I might look into the Meld multi-stream or a couple of other different multi-streams, as I'm definitely not going to have a new GPU for my Twitch PC by Wednesday. Twitch, I'm running Twitch is 6K. Right now to YouTube, I am running 10K for the horizontal stream and 6K for the vertical stream. All right, I think we've let's salt. Right. Salt grain. I've got 6 of them. Do I need to split them? Personally, don't like vertical on YouTube. I'm still undecided about it. Let's just check real quick. Oh, it's not doing bad tonight. It's actually doing well. How you guys doing over there on vertical? Hopefully y'all are doing well. It's hit or miss on vertical. Sometimes it's a really good stream. Other times it's a lot of people just click on then click off or move on. But and that's the way it goes with that format. So, but I figured if it's available, I might as well do it. There are more people. You agree? You smack the like button on both. But since it's available, and there's a lot of people that especially nowadays just use their phones. I'm gonna keep it going for at least for a while and see what happens with it. I mean, it's something new for YouTube. It's only been out less than a year now, so I think they have a little bit of research to do. They might figure out some stuff. I don't know. YouTube's always changing things up, so. All right. Is this quest broken too? Do I need to relog? Is that what's happening here? Relog real quick. Yeah, we're on our phones. Yeah. See if this fixes it. I think it's pretty rare that you'd have 2 quests that don't work at the same time unless something else is going on. Kill a chicken, a salt run. There's my salt grains. Who knows? I'll hold on to them. I don't know what's going on with the quests, but I guess we'll head back up north. Right next to each other watching the same thing on your phones. Yeah, it does. I mean, if I'm out and about and a streamer I follow pops on and I've got some time, I'll sit down and watch a stream on my phone. I do like the one thing about the Twitch horizontal and vertical stream is that you can just rotate your phone, watch either vertical or horizontal. Also watch your time. Maybe the salt needs to be turned in. Haven't done that one. Yeah, but it's just not even, it's not marking them as collected. I'll drive up there anyway. That's the plan. So I've got them in my inventory. So maybe they just need to be turned in. Sometimes the quests are like that, but yeah, the Twitch horizontal and vertical, like you can just rotate your phone and watch either version of the stream. YouTube's obviously doesn't do that. It's two separate feeds. I mean, Twitch is two separate feeds as well, but they've got them synced on your device, so it's like seamless switching between formats. But YouTube, it's a completely separate stream for each format, and it's the first couple of times you do it, it's really confusing to set up because you're like legitimately setting up two completely different streams. Whereas with Twitch, you just make the selection, say I want to stream horizontal and vertical, and select the advanced streaming option, or I can't remember what it's called, but I don't know if that was NPCs or if that's a player off in the distance. Difficult to tell how far the gunshots are away in this game. How far away the gunshots are in this game, I should say. I'm guessing that was a little bit farther than here. Otherwise, I'd see some NPCs running after me or be shooting at me a little bit more. You know what I don't have? There's a bank card. Alright, let's go resolve that issue, because we're going to need to stop at some fuel stations along the way. That was a player. NPCs can't one-shot anything except me. Makes sense. How you doing tonight, Mountain? Hopefully you're doing well. You found this... You found one of the... I'm sure this is like a World War II style bike, probably an Indian or a Harley Davidson with a sidecar. But you found one in the Philippines called that Ural. Costs more than a house. I did see that Dirty Lab Rat. I did see that. But I think I should still probably get a bank card, because eventually I'm gonna need to get fuel anyway.
Greetings, valued customer.
Let's deposit what we've got. Have any in my inventory? I thought I had cash in my inventory. Must have put it in the bike.
Please come again.
All that land is wasted. Bank teller is neat and wearing a solid suit. Thought I had cash. Maybe I only had 100. Strange. Put that right there. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we'll definitely need to go see if that quest worked. And then we'll see about going to the boot camp. How do I feel? Did vertical stream help with the views? I'm undecided. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It's kind of hit or miss. It's really going to depend on how YouTube puts it out there, because you know they're constantly, you know, throwing it out to new audience and stuff like that. So I think they're still trying to figure out the best audience for the vertical live streams, right? So we know that the shorts have, you know, everybody watches shorts, and you'll watch 20 shorts in a row or something like that, but it's not, those aren't the same people that are going to be watching a 4-hour live stream on their phone in vertical, you know. There are those people out there, and they'll figure out who those people are, and send them out to those. But sometimes the after stream summary says that the YouTube shorts, somebody's, you know, the average viewership is like 45 minutes or an hour or 20 minutes, depending on it just depends on the night. Sometimes it's way less than that. Sometimes it's, you know, 6 minutes, 7 minutes. But quite often it's up between 20 and 45 minutes. So the vertical streams are, oh, we do have NPCs here. All right, that's one NPC. Oh, there's another one. Guess I'm getting fuel at the other location. Woo! Woo! Okay. We had 3 NPCs there. Or it must have been 3. I was outgunned. It's a good thing I'm running. But yeah, I'm like, I'm undecided about the vertical streams. I'm going to give it some time, let it see how it plays out, you know. I know there's a lot of probably confusion, or I've seen a lot of videos that say the verticals can hurt your channel overall. I don't know if that's true. You know, the only way for me to kind of find out is to test it myself. So I'm just going to run the verticals along with the horizontal on both YouTube and Twitch, and see what happens. As long as I can, like I said, what I was saying earlier, as long as I can put out the best stream possible, the highest quality, then I'll probably continue doing that, you know. That dude chasing me? He was for a second there. think, yeah, we're gonna head over to this fuel station, then we'll take the other road up. Cargo drop. I don't think we're gonna make that. It's a little bit far. Plus, I think we only have one screwdriver. Alright. We got puppets, most likely no NPCs. How are we doing on arrows? Okay. Not too bad. I still do need, I need to find some more thread for a sewing kit. Oh, snap. Alright. Well. We need a better arrow. He's just getting stuck up there? I mean, I'm okay with that. Hordes are rough on here. Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna go up top. And it's fishing. Well, look. We can get our sewing kit. Just make one. That's the score. You want to fish? Come get it. Come get it. I'll put it in the bike. Wonder how many we've got around here. One, two. One down. They sound angry. Oh, there was some desync. How many of these do I have left? 6. Got to get them all over here in the corner first. I'm not going to be able to get them all, I don't think. I mean, even with headshots. I think I got 2 arrows left. All right. What do we have? Nothing left. She almost got up here. Wonder if I can snag some arrows. Not close enough. Would make them chase me. Where am I at? I'm at the fuel station southeast on A3. They are mad. We might get a little bit of a rescue here. To make some more arrows. I think all my good arrows are going to be toast or gone. They might probably despawn unless I can get down relatively quickly. There's a bunch of them. I don't think a horde would be easy to survive out in the open. Oh. Oh, there we go. What a landing. Look at him go. He's got all the cool gear. Very cool. There's one right behind you. He's just having fun with it. Now he's just showing off. That one's mine.
They were angry.
Oh, just a little bit. There you go.
Hey, check your account balance.
Oh, damn. Nice. Thank you.
I'd say that's a fair trade.
Well, you already gave me a vehicle too, so. But I appreciate
honestly,
it. I appreciate it.
I'd give you more. I've got some other stuff to give you, but I also don't want to ruin your hardcore experience.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I think the vehicle is perfect. It lets me get around. It's not too much. I appreciate it.
Well, the way I look at it, I only found that vehicle because I saw you playing on the server, and I got super lucky.
Right on. Well, awesome, man. Thanks. I appreciate the assist as well.
No problem, man. This is some good gear right here, dude. I just got back from a real fishing trip, so this is good timing.
Right on, man. Well, enjoy it. You got some arrows in there too.
Yeah, you can keep whatever arrows I dropped here.
All right, man. I appreciate it.
Probably lost a bunch.
Hey, Trajan, how's it going? How you doing tonight?
Actually, here, check by my feet there. There we go.
Oh, damn. Okay. How you doing? How you doing tonight, Trajan? All right. I think we got the pressed cheese platter. What's up? You're addicted to this game? I'm having a good time with it tonight. That's for sure. It's been a fun time. He pounded that arrow through that dude's skull. All right, let's go get our bike and get filled up. How you doing tonight, Depressed? Or Cheese? I'll just call you Cheese if that's all right. That's a lot easier. Just finished your stream. How's it going tonight? It's going well. It's going well. The dirty lab rat gave me a bike. So we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good.
Yeah, just one last thing, because I've got too many of these.
Oh, awesome.
Keep getting them
awesome.
from quests. I've got tons.
Thanks. I appreciate that. That'll help out a lot.
All right, good luck, man.
Thanks. About to go to work in 5 minutes. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. We all got that. We all got that thing we got to do sometimes. Adulting can be rough. Can also make a quiver with wood and rope. I do have the regular quiver that I crafted from leather, but I don't think I've done one out of wood and rope. All right, we've got some good arrows now. He gave us some really good arrows. And now we got to make it back up to B4. All right, we're full of fuel. That was a pretty good find. That's the second loot puppet I've seen tonight. Fortunately, I was able to take that one out. And we got the assist on being trapped on the roof. I handled that horde way better than you have so far. All you get are the MREs. Yeah, we've had a couple of opportunities at loot puppets tonight. They're got some cool armor on. Yeah, it's the crafted armor, the crafted bulletproof armor. It's not bad. It definitely helps. Oh. All right. Well, sorry, Mr. Chicken, but you're part of a quest I've got to complete. Where'd you go? Can you track the chickens? Probably not. Oh, no, you can. Where did he go? I just saw his tracks. Yeah, he was in that bush. But his tracks disappeared pretty quick. Went off this way. Really like to find them because they do have that quest going, right? Now he's just messing with me. Going back to the same spot. Go. He's definitely messing with me. Can't look for this chicken forever. I mean, I could, but, you know. See what happens here. Probably over by my bike on the other side of the road. All right, man. Thanks for stopping in. I really do appreciate it. Have fun at work. Sounds like a good time. All right, I think we'll have to move on. I think this chicken has blown the coop. We'll find another one, I'm sure. Though I have not seen that many chickens on this server. I think that was one of not very many. 2, maybe 3 total. I should have gone the other way. It's alright. This way is just as good. Just gotta drive through the town and hope I don't get shot at. Shot at is fine. Getting shot, not so much. That pig's still there. We seem to have made it through unscathed. Quest you just completed was 5 chickens with a handgun. You used seeds in the bait feeder. That makes sense. I still haven't used the bait feeder at all. I've never even had the bait feeder in my inventory. I'm just used to seeing chickens, you know, like around these farmhouses, there's usually a chicken or two. Usually they're all over the place. I guess it depends on the server, though. There definitely are not as many animal spawns on this server, which is good. It's probably more realistic than the vanilla settings for the animal spawns. Oh, I guess I probably could drop these off at the post. The salt. I guess they do have to be turned in. Okay. Well, we're almost back to the trader anyway. Oh, I thought that was a chicken for a second there. It's just a goat. Do the hunter quest and you get a free bait feeder. I've done quite a few of them. That was I think I have one of the hunter quests going right now. I do. That's the chicken one. That is the quest we're trying to do right now. We'll find a chicken. It's not a big deal. They're frequently around the POIs. I do like it when the quests are a little bit farther away from the trader. Especially the larger quests. I mean, some of it's really convenient to just go and get the quest done real close, but having to travel across the map to do one is I hear you, buddy. Yeah. Yep, we got him. Make sure there's nothing else I have to do for that. Kill a chicken. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab the meat. We'll take the feathers too. Surprised this thing's still full health. I guess if you're not driving like an absolute maniac, which can't do because it's so slow, you don't run into stuff.
Hello.
All right. Now we can at least buy some stuff from some of the traders. Collector craft pipe bombs. Collect pipes. Already done this one. We can do this one again, I think. Let's see, do we have...
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
I don't think I have any nails or anything. Yeah, we'll collect that one again.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
Oh, we did that one at the other trader down south.
If I don't see you
It's a cruel, cruel world out there, but it's safe. Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
Last NPCs. Kill a chicken. We just did that one. I don't think I'm going to
Stop
take
wasting my time.
any more quests because I think I need to... I won't be able to get them done before I end the stream, and they'll just burn out. The quests will just burn out. Let's see if we can find some bolts. Might have some in the car. There's a nail. I think we just need to find one bolt. Five scrap. And I think we need one nail and one bolt. Let's go see.
Welcome, stranger. Good work.
All
Keep
right.
it up.
Fantastic. All right, I'm not going to grab any more quests. We're going to go over to the boot camp. See if we can get some decent gear, some clothing. Okay. I've got to go north. Probably... Okay, I think I see the fastest way there. Ooh, you know what I gotta do? I don't know why my... I think my alarm went off for my my medication. Check. Weird. Maybe it did go off and I just didn't hear it. But get back into it. Come on. You can do it. Almost wrecked after talking all that smack about not being able to wreck this bike because it's so slow. Alright, I think we'll go this way. Thing does not like hills. wonder, I don't know, because I'm not a big antique bike guy, but I wonder how much horsepower these had back in World War II. Like 30 horsepower, maybe? Alright, go up this way. Just go around here, around these woods. It's over. Yeah, went too far. There we go. No, that's the, that's a World War II bunker. Where's the, I must be lost. No, I've been there before. I just don't remember where it's at. It's down at A3? Or is that it? That might be it. East of me. To the right of the power tower. There it is. Yeah, it's much bigger than I remember on the map. remember which way I go in from. I think I go in from this side for the main gate. Yeah. Hopefully they're shooting at NPCs. Maybe there's someone else in there. What's he shooting at? He's just stuck. NPCs? Yeah, probably. Put all this stuff in. I don't need to carry 2 bows on me. Not leaving anything out, right? Oh, all right. I don't usually find anything in the barracks. I find trouble in the barracks because there's usually a bunch of puppets around there, and then the sentinels can see you through the windows.
Stop right there. Assume a non-threatening posture now. I'm the Sentinel of Death, and you're on my hit list.
Just take out all the NPCs for me. That'd be great.
Stop right there.
See what happens here.
Stop right there.
Oh, didn't expect that one.
I'm a judge, jury, and executioner.
We'll let him cool down. I didn't remember one being on the backside, but I guess I should watch and see where they're going. 3 of them. Okay. I thought there were only 2 in here.
Stop right there. I don't
Open.
make mistakes. I only make corpses.
You use third person a lot? Yeah. I mean, I could use it for stuff like that. It throws me off. I get completely turned around using third person. I've used it on occasion, but it really messes me up. Ooh, there we go. That'll be nice. It's hard to get used to and to change the first person quickly too. Yeah, I've never been like a third person player. Like I tried playing a couple of more recent games in third person. It just really isn't my thing. It's just the perspective just throws me off. And especially, like, I can't remember the name of that game. Hold on. Do it after here. Got into a little bit of a pickle here. Just a little bit of a pickle. Trying to remember the name of the game that everybody was playing for a while there, that everybody loved. Let me see. I know I've got it in my Elden Ring. A Souls-like game. You prefer first person, but you use third person more now that you bound it to a mouse button. You can switch back and that would make sense to do. It just I get completely turned around. Like I get lost. Legitimately. Don't know which direction I'm facing and all that kind of stuff. Alright, we're gonna have to wait for this guy to come back and then sneak in behind him. We got a little bit of gear. Like, I really started playing first person for the immersion, and then once I seriously? Guess I had my scroll wheel up a little too high there. definitely thought he was a little bit further down the road. Looks like we're going to be here for a while playing with these dudes. The lean buttons help as well. They won't see me. This is my first time hiding from a mech in a bush. Ooh, a beanie. Binoculars. Take those. Got a better shirt. A better looking shirt, anyway. I think I'll take that other beanie just for giggles. I think go to the next one and then try to make it out of here. I think we have a beeper over there in the other bunker. Let's do this. Thought I did, didn't I pick up some more arrows? Oh, I guess I did. They stacked. Missed my window because of you, dude. They're close, but I think they're on the outside. You can handle the mech, but those damn beepers. Beepers don't bother me. Mechs don't usually bother me. It's sometimes, I mean, they've got the timing of their movements done pretty well. Like if you don't, there's not much room for error, you know. It's good that they at least miss the first time they shoot at you, because I've been shot at and shot quite a few times. Oh, there we go. That's a good find. Giggles is fun, especially if you get them to blow up NPCs too. Yeah, yeah. It's a good way to do it. Ooh, military boots. All right. Give me some pants. There we go. I was trying to blow him up. Want my arrow back, dude. He spotted me. Up a somewhat strategic position. don't know how they would make it through that. I guess it depends on whether they have NPC damage turned on. Yeah, that was the plan right now. That's what I was getting ready to do, but... It's RoboCop all over again. Yes, it is, Queen Bee. Yes, it is. Somebody spotted me. I think going out this way is my best option. Just making it a runner. All right. That was fun. A little bit of excitement to round out the evening. Okay. Well, I think that's going to be it for tonight, ladies and gents. I do hope you enjoyed the stream. I definitely enjoyed seeing all the new faces tonight. I do appreciate it. I will be streaming again Wednesday night. Hopefully, I will have the Twitch stream up by then. But if not, we'll be back here on YouTube anyway. I might be back here. This was kind of fun tonight. I am working on getting... starting to get set up to play Hunt Showdown. So if I get that all set up and get my stream working again, then we'll see what happens. But until then, I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching, guys and gals. Thank you for watching. My name's Mad Murdock. Peace out.